Him. Thanks, David. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
Dallas with the ball. And there's the pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Excellent court awareness from the big man there. Porzingis proven to be a reliable passer.
LeBron outside. Oh, what a dunk!
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
The drive by Doncic. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
LeBron passes to Davis. Such a wide-open look. Davis has got 7 points.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Now here's Porzingis. And here is Kleba. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Hardaway for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 7.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Davis. And no good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3-point lead.
And known as a tremendous shooter for his size, Porzingis wasn't quite as accurate last season, which surprised some people.
Yeah, and you know, Greg, some people would automatically assume that because Doncic attracts so much attention that Porzingis would get more wide-open looks. But you got to remember, Porzingis missed a full season and was coming off an injury and needed to reacclimate himself to NBA gameplay. So that takes usually a season plus another season before you're all the way back.
Here's LeBron after Luka Doncic's bucket. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got his second bucket.
You know, LeBron James is so strong and able to finish through contact because of it. You've got to wrap him up. You've got to get him before he gets that ball up in the shooting motion, because contact other than that doesn't bother him.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now, here's Kleba. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And nearly slid away by Davis. Still getting a piece of it. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. We've got 1:13 left in the first. And Doncic gets it to go.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Dishes it to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 9 points.
Strong start. here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Doncic looking it over. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hangs in the air, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 11.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And the defense hasn't been able to do anything to stop him.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's been all about... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
They've definitely had a hot hand from 3-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Doncic against Davis. And stolen by LeBron. Jumps up. Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. And he goes in for the dunk.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And, boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff. Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
James looking around. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
It's stolen. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Doncic against Caldwell Pope. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
Doncic outside. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. That shot is off. Good D by LeBron. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Davis against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
LeBron left side. Davis has the open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Now, here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 3 assists. That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Matthews, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate. You physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become, and it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Trey Burke.
When LeBron has it inside like that, I mean, it's almost impossible to stop him. Worst case scenario, he's going to get himself to the foul line.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic with it. Porzingis inside, guarded by Kuzma. Here's Hardaway, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway has got 11 points.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
James in the post. Here's Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Now James. He's got 18. The shot's good.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Free throw good, LeBron. 90 seconds now into the second half. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Outside for Davis. Misses the 3. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Mavericks trail by 5. Up top, Doncic. He's got 18. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The drive by James.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed downhill, and he's impossible to stop. Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Out to Kuzma. Pass to Davis. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Pass to Kleba. Doncic with it. He's guarded by Schroeder. The drive by Doncic. A 3 from Porzingis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's the Lakers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's James. No good that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
And where Finney Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Doncic outside. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. In the corner, it's Kleba. Shoots a fader. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout, and it might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Marcus All's checked in for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope comes in for LeBron. And Dallas with a change here too. Richardson's checked in, and the Lakers call time here. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Schroeder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, you look at Doncic, so confident, even from this area. He knows he can make it happen.
Schroeder against Doncic. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. The first free throw is good.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Schroeder against Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. The drive by Doncic. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
LeBron kicks to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
James right side. And James throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And James throws it down.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
And it's Doncic missing. Lakers leading by 6. Schroeder dishes to LeBron. Taken away. Doncic outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And here is James. Stolen.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Hardaway finds Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. LeBron outside. Outside for Davis. Lakers passing it around. The pass to Douglas. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Doncic with it. Davis is there. And that one, good.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass it to Douglas. Back to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Dudley's shot is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Davis. And finished off by Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Now here's James. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. It's money from deep.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Doncic outside. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes.
James with it. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Mavericks with it. Now Doncic. And an intentional foul right there. .11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Yes!
Boy, that's a recipe for disaster, fellas. Allowing Doncic to get comfortable from this area, forget about it.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, that they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
James. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland.
Here we go.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Now, here's Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space, calm and collecting.
Here's Simmons, and Covington sends it back. Powell with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Lillard.
And for a guy who entered the league as a terrific free throw shooter, Damian Lillard is now among the elite of the elite from the stripe.
Nurkic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Bucket is good.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Simmons against Lillard. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 5 now.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Embiid inside. Working on Nurkic. The putback, and 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And the basket by Curry. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Now here's Green. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got his second basket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after not.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just that was huge!
Incredible. Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
From outside the arc, they get it back. And Nurkic gets it to go. Nurkic has got 5 now.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Outside for Curry. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Nurkic using those active hands and just kick-starting the offense in the fast break.
The pass to Curry. And just miss after miss right now.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Covington. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 4. Lillard finds McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Simmons penetrating. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Trailblazers out in front. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping him.
I think in the past, anytime I got into a rhythm.
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the floor for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward spot. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got 15.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Outside for Curry. Plenty of space. Here's Embiid. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And the dunk by Covington.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Simmons against Covington. And Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, another turnover there. But, guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
The 76ers trail by 13. Covington with the steal. And now Portland on the break. McCollum with the ball. Passes it to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Curry deciding where to go with it. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. McCollum dishes to Nurkic. The 19-foot shot, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Embiid wide open. The offensive rebound outside for Simmons. Throws it down as the official calls and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
are truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game. And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Lillard. Down low, Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harris with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
Lillard outside. Over Simmons. Clock at 6. And the basket by McCollum.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Simmons finds Curry. Back to Simmons. And he lays it straight in. Simmons got 23.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover. No clue how he got that one to fall.
For Philadelphia, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That one misses for Simmons.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to leading the way at the start. It was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 22 points, 6 assists. Man, that's
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Lillard against Simmons. Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Poked loose. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Goes up. And the dunk by Embiid.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
Simmons against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
To the middle, here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Shoots from the line. Green passes to Embiid. From deep three-point range. And yes, it's good. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That shot missing. And it's Philadelphia the other way.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Portland leading by 13. Lillard attacking. Pulls it from 20. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, he's capable of lighting a fuse and putting on a fireworks show. He'll do it in any building. Tonight, he's got it going.
Count that one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18 points. McCollum outside. Embiid with the steal. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Curry.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
They've done very, very well in transition. The problems have come in other areas, which is why they're trailing.
Lillard against Simmons. Pass to McCollum. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Portland leading by 11. Now off the inbound. That one doesn't go. Green finds Embiid. Back to Green. To the inside. Simmons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Simmons got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. Lillard against Simmons. Lillard looking around. Down low. And finished off by Nurkic.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. And it's off from three-point range. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Lillard with no one around. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 29 in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Curry dishes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Embiid against Lillard. From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Curry. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Portland enjoying a 12-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in its center locking down the middle. Back to McCollum. 4 on the clock. Good! 14 points for C.J. McCollum.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Trailblazers leading by 12. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. McCollum outside. Here's the 3. Nurkic finds McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nurkic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
Curry passes to Simmons. Deflects the pass for 3. Over in the corner, Green. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Back to Powell. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Covington. And the shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Outside Curry. Nurkic with the steal. Embiid with the steal. Curry outside. Knocked away.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the 1st quarter and still 0 here in the 2nd.
Lillard lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 31 points for Lillard.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That's good from Simmons. And Simmons drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Trailblazers leading by 14. Now the pass to McCollum. From deep 3-point range. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with a 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 14. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes to McCollum. Clock at 6. Right side, Covington. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Curry finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. The free throw drops for Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 17. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons dishes to Curry. And the 3 off target. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Pass to Nurkic. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. Outside, Simmons with the shot. No good. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they do. Jackson. And it's Ibaka in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. On the wing, Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's stolen by Ibaka. Jackson dishes to Ibaka. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Doncic.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know Serge Ibaka was the first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3-ball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good on the triple. Doncic has got 7 points.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
And Beverly kicks to Jackson. The pass to Ibaka. Outside for Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Shot's good by Ibaka.
Well, you love Serge Ibaka's shot selection, especially inside where he's so efficient.
The Mavericks have got their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside Hardaway. Off target from 3-point range.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Count it.
Yeah, Patrick Beverly making it easy for his teammate to score.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Kleba. Hardaway with it. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Leonard looking around. Kleba with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalry. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Now here's Beverly. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Count the basket. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Doncic with it. Out to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Jackson passes to Morris. Back to Jackson. There's the 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got 6.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jackson finds Beverly. Now Leonard. To the paint. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. And he overshot that one, missing. And here is Doncic. Passes it to Hardaway. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks. Recently, we spoke with Patrick Beverly about his throwback stuff.
Old school basketball, you know.
Now, pound for pound, Greg, Beverly may be the most physical player in the league.
And he also gets in your head. It's a combination that allows him to get stops against guys as big as Kevin Durant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Luke Kennard out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Paul George. And it's Batum in at the power forward. Green against Batum. A shot missing. Great D that time from Green. Here's Burke. Here's Cauley Stein. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's George. Score the basket. Nice shot after. Missing his first attempt.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
And it's Burke with the ball for the Mavericks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Burke's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Dallas.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's George. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled in keeping his composure under pressure.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. The Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much. Mavericks making a switch here. Ellie's checked in. Brunson kicks to Richardson. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Cauley Stein. Nice D from Cousins.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Batum finds George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
To the left side wing. Brunson with a clean look. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kennard, the pass to Rondo. Kennard with the ball. Here's George. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul. Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Outside Hardaway. Here's Doncic. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And here's Leonard from 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doncic against Morris. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Hardaway for 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Dallas leading by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Kleber. Outside, Porzingis. Hardaway against Jackson. Out to Porzingis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverley.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Outside Leonard. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Let's remember, in college, just a 25% three-point shooter, but Kawhi Leonard, he makes a weakness a strength.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see you. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 12 points and 2 assists. He's been a different player.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And, Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team. And that's about length. It's about awareness. It's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
Back to Jackson. Morris looking over the floor. High post try, and it's Leonard missing. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Doncic outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Pass to Leonard. Morris outside. Pass to Ibaka. Porzingis with the steal. Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Leonard against Doncic. Hardaway for three. That shot off. And the Clippers will come the other way. Oh, Leonard in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Hardaway for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jackson against Hardaway. Morris right side. Ibaka nails it from the high post. Ibaka's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You simply cannot let Serge Ibaka get into a rhythm from that range. His mid-range is as good as it gets.
The drive by Doncic. There's the pass to Finney Smith. Back to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jackson against Hardaway. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Reggie Jackson, the former 24th pick by the Thunder, wasn't content to back up Westbrook. He basically forced his way out in search of a larger role.
And the Mavericks call time here. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Los Angeles with some changes. Dallas leading by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside and stolen by Cousins. And George now top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
They get a hand on it. Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks making a change here. Ellie's checked in. Here's Brunson. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's George. 10 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Runs in the pass to Melly. Now Brunson. He has 5. To the middle, here's Cauley Stein.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Clippers trail by 10. The 3 from George. Kennard kicks to George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 15 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cauley Stein. Great positioning on the putback.
And with his vertical reach, you expect Cauley Stein to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Here's Rondo, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Richardson against George. Pass to Kennard. On the wing, George. With 1 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Burke. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Batum's out there with Paul George. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Kennard in a 2-guard.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And stolen by Richardson. Here's Cauley Stein, finished off the break. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
And it's Burke with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Brunson. And it's in there.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The drive by Rondo. Cousins finds Batum. Outside, George. And the Clippers call time here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cousins. Marcus Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Leonard, he's checked in for Luke Kennard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Here's Jackson. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
On the wing, Doncic. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 25 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Doncic against Leonard. The drive by Doncic. That one goes in.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
That free throw good from Doncic. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's George. That's tipped. Doncic against Jackson. On the wing, Doncic. Hardaway for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Porzingis. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Ibaka, the pass to Morris. Dishes it to George. 1:44 left in the game. No good that time. Dallas leading by 20. Now, here's Doncic. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
What you love about his...
Wow.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Doncic left side. Outside Hardaway. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Porzingis, three-pointer. Out to Doncic. Over Leonard. And it's Doncic missing. The three. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by George.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's starting to percolate, guys. You may want to start checking this guy.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
LeBron James, then there's Jared Dudley, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. And for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Now, here's Lillard. Steps back and fires. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It'll be a fun matchup to watch.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Determination and focus inside. Not a lot you can do against James once he gets the ball right there.
Here is Lillard. McCollum outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Rebounded by Covington.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
From past the arc. McCollum kicks to Powell. Five on the clock. Inside. Here's Nurkic. And Davis sends it back.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness leading the game.
Lillard outside. McCollum outside. Fires the three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You got to know McCollum is looking to fire off the pass. This is why you must play up on him.
LeBron outside. Caldwell Pope dishes to Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And see, Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. James, the pass to Caldwell Pope. It's LeBron with the drive. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Portland the foul.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at it, taking it strong and picking up the foul.
And James drills them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic, kicks it out to Lillard. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Now here's Lillard. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard attacking, lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
James outside. Davis up top. And finished off by Davis.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
Davis against Lillard. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. A 3-ball. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
A lethal shooter from downtown. McClellan, he enjoys opportunities to pull the trigger.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Robert Covington picks one up. For Los Angeles, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Free throw good. James.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
Portland leading by 3. 30 seconds left to play in the first. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
LeBron kicks it up. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Covington. And again, the Lakers no good. With 4 seconds on the clock, and McCollum the bucket on the assist by Lillard. McCollum's got 11 points.
And McCollum is remarkably quick. Love seeing him put it on the deck and finish at the rim.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Portland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue.
I don't fear nobody.
And if Lillard's proved anything to us, Greg, in his career, you know he loves a challenge.
One of the premier big shot makers in this game. I don't know if there's anyone you'd rather give the ball to in crunch time.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
We're just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
That's just great persistence from James. Solid at fighting through contact on his way to the rack.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Portland has possession. And the basket by Lillard.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Lakers trail by 4. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And the basket by McCollum. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. That wouldn't. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
And the way James dominates on the offensive end, making it look effortless tonight.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Dudley. Alex Caruso comes in for Caldwell Pope, and Wesley Matthews subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 4. Now here's James. 17 points in the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Caruso. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back rim and in. McCollum's got 16.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you take into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
Here's LeBron. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the pass to McCollum from deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Here's Kuzma. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Beyond the arc. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
Now 8 seconds. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go hard. And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Lillard surveying the D. He kicks it to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And stolen by Lillard. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. A tremendous start for C.J. McCollum. He was exactly the kind of long... And...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Dudley out there with Davis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's James in at the point guard. Lillard attacking.
And don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. If he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
Covington against James. High post, Davis. Back to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down now.
And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
They'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lillard against Davis. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Puts one up from 19. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Such a smart play. Lillard willing to take the jumper from the mid-range.
James looking it over. From 7, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
Nurkic finds Lillard. Pass to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard, covered by LeBron. Portland needs to get off the shot. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. And James throws it down.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Lillard against James. And Lillard throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
And he banks in the layup. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you better wrap him up.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Dudley. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. Timeout. Called the Lakers. And James drills them both. Portland leading by 4. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 25 points.
In the range of McCollum, continues to expand. Brilliant at measuring these long shots.
Here's James, and he gets it to go.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
LeBron against Lillard. It's Nurkic, top of the key. At the elbow, it's Lillard. Nurkic finds Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Well, Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard.
LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on the attack, get to the bucket, and erase the lead.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Open shot, Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
LeBron against Covington. And the dunk by LeBron.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Lillard. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
And the Lakers call time here. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
They can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the three tonight.
Nurkic with the steal. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Trailblazers lead by 6. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Timeout called the Lakers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is checked in for Gasol. Dudley comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
And that one's good. James.
Wonderful shot selection from James. Taking what the defense gives him.
LeBron against Lillard. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And the call, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Powell. Outside Covington. Cullen passes to Nurkic. And the shot is long.
A little surprised he took the jump shot with nobody around him. He could have attacked the basket.
The drive by James. And the dunk by James.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 4. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
He creates so much offense. I mean, Lillard puts intense pressure on the defense to react.
James against Covington. And the dunk by James.
Oh, come on. James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Trailblazers leading by 4. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 28.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
And they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, this is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon.
LeBron against Lillard. Clock at 6. Back to McCollum. Passes it to Nurkic. To the paint.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
James with it. Caldwell Pope outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
When the game is on the line, Caldwell Pope stays ready to take the shot. Just a great player to go to in these type of spots.
1:03 left to play here in the 4th. Pass to McCollum. From past the arc. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Here's Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. 5 to shoot. Trailblazers moving the ball around. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Stretching the floor with his outside shot. Covington, a true marksman who doesn't lack confidence.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
In key moments like this, you need guys like Caldwell Pope to come through with a huge bucket. Just tremendous focus.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Dudley. Now LeBron. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
5 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And James loves these big moments. He isn't afraid to shoot it when the game is on the line.
And so the timeout by Terry Stotts here. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
LeBron James soar like an eagle. He's exceptional at rising up quickly for the alley-oop.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
For the tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony. Starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the two guard. And Beverley kicks to George. Wow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game and stolen by Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
It can be deceiving The quickness of Harris's first step, nice. In OKC, Paul George showed he can be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
Leonard the pass to Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Now the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. But if you need him to, he can.
Morris finds Leonard. Shot clock at 5. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Simmons passes to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And George, here we go. Shot, high post, and there's Ibaka. That's good on the assist from Leonard.
I mean, a great look by Kawhi, aware of what the defense is trying to do, understands the spacing.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
George against Simmons. Outside Leonard. Over Green. Again, Los Angeles. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Right side, Simmons. It's stolen by Ibaka. Moving it up. And finished off by Leonard.
Flexing at the rack. Leonard doing what he can to fire up his teammates.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. Down low. Looking to end the run. Embiid. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And as he gets deeper into his career, Serge Ibaka's shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing how he scores.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offensive end. Let's look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. That still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
The 76ers trail by 8. Passes to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Back to Simmons. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Leonard. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Harris.
You see the power right there from Kawhi. Absorbs contact and able to convert right through it.
And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
The consummate team player, Paul George, is an excellent leader, and he's cool to let others lead also.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Leonard with no one around. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Clippers lead by 14. And we'll get the second. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin here for the Clippers guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Leonard with the bucket.
Aggressive D there, but then again, Kawhi finishes through contact almost as well as anyone.
And it's Simmons penetrating.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Leonard with the ball. 17 points in the game. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Green finds Embiid. Right side, Simmons. All sorts of time. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
After all these years, Danny can still get up and pull down rebounds and then makes good on the second chance opportunity.
George against Simmons. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with the steal. Simmons on the wing. Four on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 12 to the paint. Here's Leonard. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst. I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard's still not one for the spotlight.
That is so true. It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard stays in his bubble. All the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be. Exactly what you want from that play. Get it to Serge where he can simply rise and fire.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. Curry finds Embiid. Here's Curry. Simmons on the wing. And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's his first foul. Simmons looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Curry. Over Beverley.
Ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Morris. Back to Leonard. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
You have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Here's George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. That one misses for Simmons.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Simmons against George. Curry looking around. Embiid. Here's Simmons, and it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Clippers leading by 13. From deep, George, and Ibaka slams it in.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. Kawhi Leonard is having one of those nights. He had 21 points, 2 assists. And that...
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Clippers right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Beverly in at the point. Outside, George. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. 76ers moving the ball around. Outside, Simmons. Morris against Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
George against Simmons. Here's Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Curry. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
When Beverly first entered the league, he struggled to read the action in pick and roll. Now it's a different story.
They get it back. Simmons passes to Embiid, out to Harris, and the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul. Here's Simmons. He's got 10. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 5 assists in the game.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Ibaka dishes to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Ibaka. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility. Great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
The 76ers trail by 11. Curry finds Simmons. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside Curry. Harris outside. It's stolen by Morris. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Here's George. Another shot to the inside. Ibaka gets himself open and drills it. Ibaka's got 6 in the quarter.
Very solid, both ends of the floor. That time, Ibaka, efficient inside.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Simmons. No stopping him there. Jam. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On its way from Curry for 2. And now the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. There's the 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Talented, opportunistic. When Leonard gets hot, it can last for long stretches.
Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that one's good. George has got 9 points.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. And George kicks to Ibaka. Now the dish to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's George for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. George has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Los Angeles. Simmons passes to Curry. And that one goes long.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Embiid gets it to go.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
George, that's a two-pointer. Leonard. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Embiid with it. George picks him up. Stolen by George. Out to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Right block shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
Gotta admire the hard work by Simmons. A genius at drawing contact.
And Simmons drops them both. Clippers leading by 17. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 18 points for Ben Simmons.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And here's George for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Simmons. Again, Philadelphia.
And when Simmons is inside, forget about it. He uses his skill and smarts to take advantage. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. George finds Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Having a tremendous game here. Ibaka's been on fire, and the defense has failed to adjust.
Now Simmons. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside Curry. To the middle. Outside for Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's now 9 points for Joel Embiid.
And Simmons is just the total package. I mean, a player that can really dish it to his teammates.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. George passes to Ibaka. Now here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green dishes to Embiid. Here's Simmons. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Simmons got 24.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Impressive job by the players coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
No coverage that time.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time, and Tobias, he knocks it down.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock, and George kicks to Beverly. Back to George. Feeds it to Ibaka. Outside, George. It's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players. But you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Doncic passes to Kleba. Out to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. Took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player.
Davis kicks to LeBron. 5 to shoot. That was a strong dunk.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Doncic against Davis. Porzingis trying to get free. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. It's Hardaway with the drive. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Down low. Davis kicks to Dudley. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Lots of room. And it's Dallas with another.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And there's the pass to Dudley. Outside, Davis. And another basket for the Lakers.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game. Forces defenders to pick their poison.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Great D that time from Davis. Got a piece of it. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Doncic left side. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And finished off by LeBron.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Lakers trail by 7. Lakers working the ball around now. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistles. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys, Doncic has great shooting mechanics, and he can knock it down from deep or just about from anywhere on the court.
It's been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for the Lakers right now, up front it's Kuzma and Davis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James, and it's Matthews in at the 3. Kleba finds Porzingis. Here's Hardaway. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hardaway goes in. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the Lakers get called for the foul.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Timeout. Dallas calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Checked in for Davis. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by James. Just 4 to shoot. Fires top of the key. And James pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Thrown down with Forrest Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. The Mavericks leading. When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Here's James. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Lakers have possession. Only given up 2 points this quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Dallas. Free throw good. James.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. And every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Dallas again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And I like the timing that Drummond has on these alley-oops. That's not as easy as he makes it look. He knows precisely when to leave the ground to receive the pass and finish it off.
Out to the wing. And Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside Matthews. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
LeBron, one of those players who gets fired up by defense as much as offense, and that block going to put a major bounce in his step.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
LeBron against Hardaway. James kicks to Kuzma. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kuzma's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Doncic against LeBron. Back to Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Inside, here's Drummond, and he converts the layup. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Out to Doncic. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Taking exactly what the defense gives him, Doncic exploiting whatever he sees out there. Does a nice job seeing the game.
LeBron outside. Outside Matthews. At the elbow, it's Drummond. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. LeBron against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And some good action through
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges means that he'll be great in TV series. We saw it then.
He's a good mind, and man knows what he's talking about.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
LeBron drives in and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And James drills them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Gasol with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Outside for Davis. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got 8 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Dallas, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw.
There's an awful lot to like about Doncic, but probably what jumps out at me most is how competitive he is. I mean, he wants to dominate whoever's guarding.
A shot by Kleber, wide open, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. LeBron with it. He's got 15. Caldwell Pope outside. To come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Kleber. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And Doncic, here we go. Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Doncic against Gasol. And Doncic throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
And the Lakers call time here. Jared Dudley's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 6. Jared Dudley. James outside. He kicks to Dudley from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And I tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game, and he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Now here's Kleber. He's guarded by Dudley. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is Dallas. 3 on the clock. Doncic, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from LeBron.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And James throws it down.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
Here's Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
LeBron passes to Davis. Again, the Lakers.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
Porzingis on the follow. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Caldwell Pope out there with Jared Dudley. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Caruso in at the two-go. Shot clock at 5. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Mavs.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
LeBron passes to Davis. Here's Caruso. And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
James against Doncic. To the right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
The pass to Dudley. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And the rejection by James. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Pass to Dudley. Back to James. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
LeBron can score from anywhere, but he's most effective close to the hoop. Very skilled in the paint.
Doncic against James. And Doncic, here we go. And the rejection by LeBron. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Hey, it's not easy trying to stick with Caldwell Pope now, especially when he leaks out in transition.
Here's Hardaway. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Doncic passes to Kleba, and the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
LeBron kicks to Douglas. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Out to Porzingis, releases, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Doncic outside. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And the call on the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Doncic against LeBron. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James looking around. Davis up top to take the lead. Leases one from 3.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
LeBron outside. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
LeBron against Doncic. He dishes it to Hardaway. Oh, no good. And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And the officials are headed to the scores table to review it. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And the footage relayed to the officials
The bond, but
Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Trailblazers, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 3. Lillard from outside. Green with the rebound.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right. At the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself. Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Back to McCollum. It's Nurkic, top of the key. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Nurkic can't hit.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it. In.
Yeah, guys, you really can't say enough about Simmons. Bouncing off defender like it's nothing on his way to the basket.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by Harris.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Now, here's Lillard. McCollum outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Here's Simmons, knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. 76ers ball. On defense, the Trailblazers trailing by 5.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
Pass to McCollum. It's Covington on the wing. McCollum outside. Kicks it to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nurkic. And stolen by Thibault. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And Embiid throws it down.
And remember now, Embiid lost 20 pounds during the summer of 19. There, looking light on his feet in transition.
Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And stolen by Simmons. Nurkic with the steal. That's a 2 from Powell. Rebound by the 76ers. It's Curry with the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Lillard outside to the paint. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. 4 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, compact and strong. Lillard using his frame and still finishes.
Outside, Simmons. Shoots over Covington. Embiid the pass to Simmons. And the 76ers get it back. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Simmons got 12 in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Simmons against Lillard. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. Steps back and shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
And Simmons slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing when it comes to developing his leadership skills.
I think it comes from being in a big...
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside. They double-team McCollum. Lillard with it. Now defended by Embiid. No good on the triple. The 76ers leading by 14.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind. Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Curry with the 3, drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5 now.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Thibault finds Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
The pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. Portland with a new 14. And finished off by Nurkic.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Lillard attacking, and it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Here's Simmons. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
Curry kicks to Simmons. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Fast break, here we go. It's Powell on the wing. The tray. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low, and Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Simmons against Lillard. McCollum outside. Count it, good.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 24 points. And that'll do.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. McCollum finds Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great player. Yep, it counts. Simmons got 26 points.
I admire Simmons' ability inside. That's where he's an elite finisher.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Simmons left side. Here's Curry. Here's Harris. Goes back up, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Damian Lillard. This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard, right side. They get it again, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nurkic. Lillard against Simmons. Clock at 6. Count that one. Lillard's got 11.
Man, both on balance and on point. Damian working through that mid-range area now.
The drive by Simmons, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Nurkic finds McCollum. Back to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Curry outside. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McCollum kicks to Nurkic. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Earlier in the game they had a 19-point lead. Embiid, no good. Lillard left side. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, forcibly, Lillard is a volume shooter for this team, but he's surprisingly efficient. Decent percentages across the board.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
McCollum outside. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Lillard, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Lillard's got 15. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. 9-point game. Simmons can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. A 3-ball. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Lillard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Curry, good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard, right side, and it's blocked by Simmons. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. 76ers moving the ball around. And it's Simmons penetrating. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard against Simmons. Poke loose.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
The 76ers leading by 7. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside Curry. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. That's his first personal foul. Here's Curry.
And they may want to work on getting more high percentage shots. They have the lead, but the 3-point shots haven't been falling for them like they were in the first half.
Lillard, right side. To the middle. Here's Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Outside, Simmons. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's foul number 2 for him. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Green is checked in for the 76ers. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Curry passes to Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's 13 points for Joel Embiid. Simmons against Lillard to the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Outside, Simmons. The shot will not fall. Good D by Covington. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Powell.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lillard against Simmons. Lillard dishes to Nurkic. To the middle. It's tipped. He kicks it to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .116 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Lillard fires away from way outside. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Simmons. Harris passes to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Simmons. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Simmons got 36.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. Now, that's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Curry attacking. Here's Embiid. Shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession.
So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under difficult NBA. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. And for the Clippers, Baca is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beverly in at the 1. Now here's Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway for 3. Morris with the rebound. And it's the Clippers ball. The pass to Beverly. To the paint. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Leonard. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard work and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
Here's Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Now here's Doncic. Top of the key, Porzingis. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Baca against Doncic. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Doncic against Leonard. And that one's good. Doncic.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
Leonard with the ball. Poked away. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finney Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and the shot goes in.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. There's Jackson with the 3. Beverly finds Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The importance of the 3-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the 3-point line.
And here's Jackson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Jackson passes to Ibaka. Mavericks with the rebound.
Timeout.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 9. Burke, the pass to Brunson. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Burke. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The drive by Jackson inside. On the wing, Jackson. Will it go? And he lays it up and in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Morris. Kennard, he's checked in for Jackson. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Now here's Brunson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Second chance shot. Good on the jump shot. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so it's the Dallas Maverick. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Batum. Kennard is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's George in at the 3. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Off the inbound, and it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Rondo dishes to Cousins. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, Paul George routinely making these difficult shots look easy. He's showing how dominant he truly is.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's deflected. Brunson. That one misses. Excellent D there from George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Cousins finds George. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the efficiency with the mid-range game, Paul George has always possessed.
There's the pass to Brunson. From deep three-point range, offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And make no mistake, Paul George is a fierce finisher inside.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Richardson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Richardson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Clippers trail by 14. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite too, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Passes it to Melly. Kicks to Burke. Over Rondo. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. On the wing, Morris finds himself wide open and drills it.
Really good job anticipating the rise and fire off the catch. Go ahead, Marcus Morris.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Morris finds Ibaka outside for Jackson. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Now, Doncic. He's got 9. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about the height and the length and the athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis? Barely has to jump to throw that down.
Jackson passes to Leonard. Back to Jackson from about 19 feet. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Now Hardaway lets it go from deep. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. On the wing, Jackson. He has 6. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Doncic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Leonard inside for the 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Serge Ibaka.
Well, you think about the work Serge Ibaka has put in to enhance his three-point shooting. He has now become a modern NBA stretch 4.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They lead by 11. And, Shaq, what did you... That's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. Here's Jackson. Good on the shot. Jackson's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He's got 6.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Jackson dishes to Ibaka. Morris kicks to Beverly. On the wing, Jackson. Guarded by Hardaway. Clock at 4. Picked him clean. It's 2-on-1. The 3 for Doncic. count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Porzingis. And here is Kleba. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Clippers trail by 18. The three from George. Rebounded by Hardaway. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Stolen by George. And now the Clippers on the break to stop the run. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The pass to Kleba. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Hardaway. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
There's a real knack for understanding when a guy is uncovered, and Paul George's court awareness on display right there. Beautiful.
And the Mavericks call time here. On the Mavericks with some changes. Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Burke. Passes it to Brunson. Dallas again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Batum passes to George. And Batum kicks to George. Outside for Batum. And clearly Tyronn Lue wants to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
6 to shoot. Here's Rondo. Up and in on the layup.
And Rondo, he's fantastic at staying strong through the contact.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Burke kicks to Richardson. Back to Burke. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 11.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Cousins against Brunson. Goes up to the stripe. Rebound by the Clippers. And here's George for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Clippers.
Rondo against Doncic. Rondo's shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Porzingis. It's up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him.
Outside for George. Lays it up off the glass. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Clippers trail by 11. George with the ball. The dish now to Ibaka. Leonard attacking. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post. Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. Now, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The pass to Beverly. Back to Morris. Lets it go with a 3. And Beverly kicks to Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Beverly against Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Leonard with no one around. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Off on the layup. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard finds Morris. Ibaka with the ball. Back to Morris. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Basket counts.
How about the experience that Ibaka brings? He's able to be comfortable in any situation.
Doncic against Morris. And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
George up top. Richardson covered. Pulls up. High post. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doncic with the bucket.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and that one's good. Beverly.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
George against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Outside for George. In the corner, it's Morris. Outside, Leonard fires from deep. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Outside, Porzingis has to finish Smith. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Leonard. Back to George. Left side, Leonard. For 3. No good. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. coming up.
Kevin, thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and Powell, and it's Nurkic in its center. And for the Lakers, they've got LeBron James, Jared Dudley out there with Davis. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Guard. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. That one good for two. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And James throws it down.
Different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Here is Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Taking matters.
Didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
Number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Dudley. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dudley kicks it out to LeBron. Nurkic with the pass to Covington. Puts it up from 15. And good. Got the English that time as it
From the floor to start. That's always a good sign.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lillard looking around. Takes the three. Kicks it. Shot clock at 5. Portland needs to get off a shot. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist by McCollum. And Covington maybe not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player. Can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that. Come on, Hall of Fame athleticism and ability. James has no.
Now here's Lillard. Back to McCollum. Fires for 3. McCollum's got 5 now.
I like to see this little patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
LeBron drives in, and James throws it down.
Come from within inches of the bucket. I mean, he lives to attack the rim.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 7 points for C.J. McCollum. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Covington against LeBron. Good D by Covington. Portland leading by 5. The pass to Nurkic. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Evolving his game over time. That's what's going on. I mean, look, this demonstrates growth. Nurkic looking willing to challenge himself with these shots.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Count it.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Lillard against LeBron. Takes a shot at the elbow, and Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
James looking it over. Does he? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Dudley. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Penetrating to the bucket with his speed, athleticism, difficult to slow down.
Here's James has got 12 in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
James against Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
Superb form. Lillard has
the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 7. And the second quarter. Well, earlier, Damian Lillard spoke to us about how
I look to the times where things are going.
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And hope to the first half in this one. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
The 3 from McCollum. Outside Covington. Powell in the high post. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Covington's shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. James kicks to Davis. Back to James. Shoots over Lillard. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, whether he's driving, posting up, or firing from deep, you know LeBron has it all. He's been a fantastic evening for him.
Three-pointer, Lillard. A 3 from McCollum. And another 3 for Portland.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, he may just have to put a little more arc under that. But either way, it's a tough shot.
Outside Gasol. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside. Inside the paint now.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
James outside. Greg is a point guard. That position on the floor.
I think first and foremost leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know you always got to have your head high because your teammates are.
Oh, look at him!
Nurkic needs is good positioning. Once he has this, dunking is easy.
Lakers trail by 4. LeBron outside. Outside for Gasol. He's looking for James and finds him. Lock at 6. And James throws it down.
That's how LeBron likes to attack. So effective at scoring on the move.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Takes a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 24 points.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Passes it to McCollum. Down low. With the basket on the assist by McCollum. Nurkic has got 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket.
And finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over.
Caruso grabs the miss. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by LeBron.
You got to stay on James in transition. If you give him room to run, he jumps all over.
Shot clock and game clock. Lillard, right side. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they keep hammering the ball into the paint.
Here's James.
Oh, you see that? Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And when
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He ended up with 15 points. Well, he's... That's all for now. 6.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
They've got Drummond. Matthews out there with Jared Dudley. And it's LeBron James. And it's Schroeder in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And McCollum launches it from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 13 points.
And sometimes McCollum is automatic from there. You can't give him the shot if really deep.
And McCollum on the floor, all business off the court. He's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Lillard finds Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Over Drummond. And stolen by Drummond. And now the pass break. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Schroeder hits them both.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Lillard against James. Lillard the pass to Powell. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Stolen by McCollum. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
James outside. Here's Drummond. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Nurkic. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. Portland leading by 6. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
LeBron against Lillard. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nurkic.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's McCollum. And again, it's Portland converted.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Some changes for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Andre Drummond, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Dennis Schroeder. Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. And that's his style right there. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get the crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
Pass to Covington. Stolen by Dudley. And here's the break. LeBron with it. Lillard picks him up.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this league.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Now the pass to Canner. James with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. 1:44 left in the third. And again, the Lakers no good.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And James throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Covington. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Covington's got his second bucket.
What confidence from the rangy swing man. I mean, he knows what it takes to convert from there.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Lillard. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Covington against James. Shoots over Covington. Passes to Dudley. LeBron against Covington. 4 on the shot clock. Outside, Davis. Lillard with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game. For three, Covington, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Covington's got 7 points in the game. The drive by James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Gotta like the edge James plays with. Phenomenal at taking it strong and picking up the foul.
Both free throws good from James. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Here's James. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
This is the versatility you need to play in today's game. 2 guards have to be able to make plays for others.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And
you have to admire the assertiveness. Cantor not even thinking about it. He's just firing off the catch.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
The setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Nobody near Lillard. From outside, off the mark.
Now, you don't see that very well. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup for him.
James kicks to Davis, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain position.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer him.
And finished off by LeBron.
Money off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket. And Lassie.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Marc Gasol has checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Alex Caruso comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Matthews. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last time out, I listened to Frank Vogel talk. How to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
James outside. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lillard attacking. In the corner, Powell with it. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. LeBron outside. That one doesn't drop. Now Portland takes it the other way. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. And Cantor throws it down.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. I mean, a good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
LeBron outside. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, this is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon.
Pass to McCollum. Good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Dudley's checked in.
Well, consistency is what comes to mind when I think of McCollum. I mean, especially offensively, where he scores in bunches.
The drive by James.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lillard, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. He kicks it to Dudley. Stolen by McCollum. Lillard attacking. Good work there as it goes. Lillard's got 14 points now in the second half.
All right, I'm telling you, don't let Lillard get in rhythm. Once he's feeling it, he's going to burn you on every possession.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 10. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Lillard against James. Lillard outside. From outside the arc, down to 5 on the shot clock. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And good. He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Powell. The pass to McCollum. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Oh, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough. Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
LeBron against Lillard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Lakers call time here. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I'm really curious to see what their strategy is at this point. You can't afford any wasted possessions.
Count it!
And you want to talk about a big-time shot from Davis? You know he lives for moments like this.
Oh, a Nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber. Los Angeles. We've got Marcus Morris. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. And for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Beverley. Here's Leonard. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here's George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Fouling to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in LA with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now here's Curry. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. It's hauled in by George. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Beverly finds Ibaka. Fires from 18. That's good on the jump shot.
And guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second pick in the 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' gain.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either.
Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down right there.
That one drops for him.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
George against Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Ibaka slams it in.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Simmons inside, defended by George, and Simmons slams it in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside for Curry. From downtown, they grab their own miss, and Embiid is right there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
George with the ball. Now Green defending.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Curry, good.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Simmons. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. Beverly against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Ibaka's got 9 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
The drive by Simmons. Excellent D there from George.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harris finds Simmons. It's hauled in by the Clippers. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harris against Leonard. Passes it to Beverly. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Common occurrence for Leonard. Once he makes his way to the rim, Kawhi levels up.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Embiid kicks to Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Ibaka, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You see Serge in the painted area, feels the defender, goes on the attack.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Serge Ibaka, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Everybody has a chip on their shoulder.
Greg, that last point is key. This team plays lockdown defense.
And that's a big part of their identity. Most teams talk about being well-balanced. This team lives it.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's George. He's got 6. It's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. C.J. McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Unloads from 9, just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
George against Simmons. George passes to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. Back to Ibaka. Puts it up from 15. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's 13 points for Serge Ibaka.
Exactly what you want from that play. Get it to Serge where he can simply rise and fire.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Out to Harris. Outside Simmons. Over George. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Ben Simmons.
Have to like the sight of Simmons nailing his jump shot. Unless you're the other team, then you know you're in trouble.
To the inside. Ibaka finds George. Back to Ibaka. screen against Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Beverly for three. Great tee that time from Curry.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's Simmons penetrating. That gives them the lead. Simmons got 16 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Beverly against Curry. And that one's good. Beverly's got his first bucket in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Simmons with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tremendous defensive rebounder. Harris getting it done at the offensive end that time.
Outside, George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Letting it all hang out.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Simmons looking around. Curry on the wing. Shoots from the baseline. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. George dishes to Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 15 points in the game.
Completely on his game. Hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Simmons left side. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need
Paul George. He's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, Paul George taking care of business in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. He was... And that does it for our half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Ibaka will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. In the corner, George with it. Pass to Ibaka. George with the ball. And stolen by Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
How about the activity of Simmons, mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult on the opposition. So good at getting steals.
George with the ball. Now Green defending. And there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka. George has got 19 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Curry passes it to Harris. Now Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they are forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
The drive by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Simmons. Here's Leonard. Green with the block.
Good shot blocker for his size. Danny showing great timing right there.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Oh, wide open look here for Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Simmons, and it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Up top, Simmons. He's got 26. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 5. And it's Simmons penetrating. Floats one. And Embiid finishes inside. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Simmons against George. And then George with the jam.
Capable of flat-out torching you. Once PG-13 gets into a groove, watch out.
Simmons against George. Curry dishes to Embiid. Doesn't go for him. And the Clippers will come the other way. And George, here we go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
Simmons against George. And the pass to Ibaka. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Takes the 13-footer, and at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 3. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Inside, it's Timped. Embiid with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Curry. And that one, good. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And the Clippers call time here.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Toronto's huddle. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The three from George. And Simmons with the rebound.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
It's good from long range. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard with the steal.
And there it is on a night when he's been so efficient handling the basketball. That's his first real mistake.
Here's Philadelphia. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Again, Philadelphia.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Leonard, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Back to Kennard. Kicks it to Beverly. Pass to Kennard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside Curry. Launches it. That shot is off. And the Clippers will come the other way. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The confidence Leonard shows from range now. You wouldn't know it was once a weakness.
Simmons against Leonard. Right side Curry. Let's go. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Leonard dishes to Morris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard against Curry. Kennard's shot is off. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
You know, there's always going to be room in this league for guys like Luke Kennard. He can shoot, he can pass it, and he can put it on the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry wide open. No good on the three. Green against Kennard. Left side, Leonard. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
This is what Leonard gives you. Reliable, productive, churns out positive plays.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second free throw.
The 2018 Rookie of the Year, Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Lakers, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Jared Dudley. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. Here's James, and he banks in the layup.
When LeBron's able to get into those passing lanes and come up with steals, he's looking to punish the defense at the other end.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Davis. Kept alive. A second chance effort. James looking it over. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
You look at LeBron James, he's truly a remarkable talent. Every season he seems to add something else to his game. It's been fun watching him, and I'm not sure how much longer we're going to see him at this level.
Now, here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, a main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Here's James. Misses from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Tell you what, for a young player, Doncic has already shown tremendous skill and feel for the game. Beautiful floor awareness there.
Now here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
The drive by Doncic. Kleba inside. He's guarded by Dudley. Left side Hardaway. Off the left rim and out.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Caldwell-Pope. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lock at 6. And Davis now top of the key. And finished off by Davis.
And I tell you what, guys, I think that's the best part of James's game. And he's got a lot of good parts, but his vision is otherworldly.
And although it seems like KCP will never be a huge factor on offense, he can still give you valuable points and also that spacing he can provide out on the floor.
Yeah, I agree with you there. And it's a valuable tool kit that he has because he can provide some playmaking and shot making and spacing of the floor. And he's also become more efficient as an offensive player. But he does know and recognize that his strength is at the defensive end, his athleticism, mobility, and versatility. And offense is tertiary to his contribution.
Here's LeBron after Luka Doncic's bucket. It's tipped. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
And so here is Dallas after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Hardaway for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. James with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
On the wing, Doncic. James covering. They get it back. Tries again. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 9 points. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Outside for Davis. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And the dunk by James.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And Doncic throws it down.
Ooh, I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last trip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him.
How about that, guys? A big-time answer. He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization. Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Dudley. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Alex Caruso. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed downhill, and he's impossible to stop.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Ladies and gentlemen, James team.
Some changes for the Lakers. Gasol comes in for Davis, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And Dallas also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
James against Richardson. A wide open look for Gasol. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Strange to see Marc Gasol shooting from outside. His game grade wasn't always like it is now.
I mean, Gasol has added a 3 to his game in the last seasons with Memphis, and it was an immediate success. He became a functioning stretch 5. Early in his career, he was more likely to drag you to the block and just bruise you more than anything else. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Outside Gasol. Got a piece of it. Out to Kuzma. And another three for the Lakers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Sinks the triple. LA's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Kuzma. Here's the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
Schroeder against Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. Makes it off the glass. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. is a competitor now, showing you some real toughness. He's not going to give you an inch. He's going to fight you to the finish.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Schroeder. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Kuzma inside. Kleber on him. Caruso, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. He's got 23. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Jones. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 20 points, 3 rebounds, and 2. And
For a positive fate, had the world in your palms, buddy.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Marc Gasol is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Matthews. And it's Caruso in at the one. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is checked in for Gasol. Dudley comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's LeBron in for Matthews. Clock at 4. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And the Lakers with another miss.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Finney Smith passes to Porzingis to the left side wing. Lets it go. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Good on the three-point shot. Hardaway has got 7 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. James in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And Davis can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 6. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. A rebound by the Lakers. Now James. 20 points for him. Davis finds James. To halt the run, and it's good on the layup. James has got 22.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. That shot no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And that's his style right now. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Picked away. And here's the fast break for the finish. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Stolen away.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Marc Gasol's checked in for Jared Dudley.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And so here is Dallas. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter, 50% from the field. LeBron against Doncic. Davis inside. It's good.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Mavericks leading by 6. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by Schroeder.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
And it's good for 2. James has got 26 points.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Dallas calls timeout. Wesley Matthews checked in for the Lakers. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Hardaway. Now, Kleba. He's guarded by Davis. Kleba, the pass to Porzingis. Doncic against LeBron. 5 to shoot. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Well, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And so it's Dallas. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks leading by 6. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Kicks it out to James. Ball's knocked loose. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, I like how close Porzingis gets to the rim. I mean, he knows when he's this deep, the defense really has no chance to keep him from dunking it.
James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 28 points for the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to Porzingis. Doncic against James. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and that one drops.
Nice job adjusting his body on the drive as he gets hit. All the credit belongs to Caldwell Pope there.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Lakers trail by 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:53 left in the game. James, the pass to Matthews. And here is Drummond. Lakers passing it around. From deep. The shot by LeBron, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 46 points.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score. .106 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Doncic. Takes the three. He can't hit that time. James with some nice D. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Lets it go from deep. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Lets it go with a three. No good, shot missing. James in the post. Mavericks with the rebound. From deep three-point range, but they'll get another chance. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. One for the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Back to Curry for three. Portland grabs the miss. Embiid, and it's good. 2 points.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Simmons looking it over. And Curry the bucket on the assist from Simmons.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
Here's Lillard, and there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Up top, Curry lets the three fly. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 9 points.
Man, right off the 4 of 5 so far.
No one around. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Outside, Simmons. And it's rebounded by Covington.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lillard, the pass to Covington. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Thibault finds Curry. Basket good. 11 points in the game.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great.
And listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former team.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Theus, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, Duncan Comer, and Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Powell trying to free himself up.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of him be scored on.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And they pick up 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Outside, Simmons. 3-pointer. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Ball on Curry. That's his first foul. 1:12 left in the first. Covington kicks to McCullough. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up off the glass.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll, and he can be deadly as a roll man.
Outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Lillard. McCollum passes to Lillard. From outside the arc. And the Trailblazers, another three.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
Outside, Simmons. Curry on the wing. Covington against Simmons. They get it back. Kicks it to Embiid. Right side, Simmons. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
And so it's Damian Lillard. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example.
Here from Africa, at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even. So far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific.
There he goes!
While he was up there, Kevin.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Back to Lillard. Embiid with the steal. Curry with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
With the combination of strength and size, Simmons throws it down with ease.
Lillard against Simmons. Lillard attacking. Nobody near Nurkic. That three off the. Here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And slam dunk by Harris.
A combination of size and speed of Tobias Harris. When he gets going, hard to stop.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Kicks it out to McCollum. Over in the corner, Lillard. 5 on the clock. From downtown. The miss. 76ers another fast break opportunity here. Shots good by Simmons.
Now, just non-existent.
Trailblazers trail. Lillard outside. And they get it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
And stolen by Lillard. McCollum outside. The wing. McCollum finds Lillard. Three-pointer. 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's the triple.
Harris, right side. Embiid wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points.
Totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has
Lillard attacking. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that...
Curry on the wing. Simmons inside. Covington's there. Clock at 6. And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage. And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Lillard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
And Simmons is just the total package. I mean, a player that can really dish it to his teammates.
Nurkic dishes to Powell. Lillard outside. Embiid with the steal. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for Portland.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Simmons, and he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so it's back.
Thanks.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ben Simmons, putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 6 assists, and 1 steal. This has been a... And that'll...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harrison. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the...
Good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both. Greg, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Outside for Curry. Another shot. No good from Simmons.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Lillard outside. Step back shot. It's hauled in by Harris.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. Simmons against Lillard. McCollum outside. Embiid with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Simmons inside the line. And then Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And we could be having one of those nights where he becomes the one-man show for his ball club. You just don't need to tell him to keep scoring. He'll do it.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Covington passes to Lillard. He kicks to Nurkic. Lillard against Simmons. Lillard dishes to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Portland. Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry from past the arc. No good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. In the corner, Powell with it. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Simmons passes to Embiid. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing this second half in the mud.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Simmons. He's got 20. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
And loves to operate around the rim. Simmons' tall frame helps him to beat defenders.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia 76ers. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in its center. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Lillard against Simmons. Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. McCollum outside. This one for three. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
That one goes. Count it. Simmons got 26.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Terry Stotts talk to his team during that timeout. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. This is to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Hey guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Pass to McCollum from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons got his fourth rebound in this one.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum, the three. Again, McCollum missing. The 76ers leading by 11. Simmons passes to Embiid, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Passes it to Nurkic. Lillard scanning the floor. And here's McCollum for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Simmons. Harris dishes to Simmons. Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Takes a three. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that player, you hate to see him give up in that situation.
And Embiid throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
1:04 left in the fourth.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And that one's good, Lillard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Simmons left side, Curry on the wing. The 76ers need to get on. Simmons
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shoots over Nurkic. Embiid, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 16. And that's going to be a travel.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw.
We are nearly ready for the tip-off.
Kevin, thank you. There,
indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Patrick Beverly out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Marcus Morris. And it's Leonard in and for the Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward.
He uses the threat of his drive to open up looks for him offensively. Jackson is one smart cookie.
Out to Porzingis. Fires for three. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but...
Now here's Beverly. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. The rebound by Ibaka.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, almost effortless there from Kawhi Leonard. The reach and leaping ability. Look out. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after and he kept working.
Here's Jackson. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Jackson kicks to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Boy, terrific penetration from the big man. Ibaka putting his athleticism to good use.
Leonard's work ethic, going back to San Diego State, he used to come in at 6:30 in the morning. No lights on in the gym, so he brought his own lamps. I mean, the guy was dedicated.
Been the through line of his career. First to practice, last to leave. He has that hunger to improve, the drive and the desire to put in the time to be great. There's a price to be paid, and he's willing to pay it.
Now here's Jackson. After Luka Doncic's miss, Jackson dishes to Beverly. Now the pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hardaway finds Kleba. Up top, Porzingis. Dallas moving it around. He gets it in there.
We know this. Doncic is an aggressive, thirsty scorer. If you allow airspace, even in the mid-range, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Jackson, and the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Here's Morris for 3. Sinks the triple.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end.
Leonard against Doncic. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who...
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3. Sitting down and talking shop with Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Leonard. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Leonard finds Beverly. Left side, Jackson. And 101 left to play here in the first. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the right iron.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Doncic feeling it out. To the inside. Leonard with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. Beverly, the pass to Morris. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Porzingis, here we go.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Morris. Back to Jackson. No. From three-point range. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And here is Doncic. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length.
Quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Clippers lead by This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got Paul George, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Batum, and it's Rajon Rondo, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. Here's George, good on the baseline J.
Well, the efficiency with the mid-range game, Paul George has always possessed.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now Burke. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. About a minute in. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. To the wing on the left. Rondo drives in, and it's blocked by Cauley Stein. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. It's tipped. Burke with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Burke looking over the floor. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, defensively, communicating once the screen comes.
George against Richardson. George dishes to Cousins. Outside Rondo, 5 to shoot, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, and Rondo, he's fantastic at staying strong through the contact.
And it's Burke with the ball for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Melly, back to Richardson. To the paint, here's Cauley. And throws it down.
Cauley Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Rondo passes to Cousins. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. In the corner, George. From 20 feet out. That one's no.
They'll be happy with that look.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Brunson kicks to Burke. The 3. Unable to get that one. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And he comes up with the deuce. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Richardson. Pass to Burke.
This guy has not been a factor for the team.
George way outside. The 3-pointer is right on target. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So, for the Clippers. Doncic with it. 6 points for him. Kleba finds Doncic. And 1:01 left now here in the second. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Dishes to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it.
Here's Leonard. He's got 7. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Now, here is Morris. 6-point game. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Porzingis. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a close game so far.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They were never able to get the lead above. That's all for now.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Hardaway. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Jackson. Leonard, the pass to Ibaka. One. Nice D from Porzingis. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 3. The pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he can capitalize.
Here's Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 6. And Greg, you play with best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats. You just learn to never personalize those things, never leave any stone unturned. Like, there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever it is.
Good advice.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms.
Passes to Kleber. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. It's Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
If it were destiny, Kleber grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell because in 2017, Kleber with Dallas, but though they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary.
Shot clock at 3. A shot by Kleber, wide open. Take the lead. Here's Jackson. Founded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Right wing. Smith passes to Porzingis for the lead. Dunk by Porzingis.
Amazing when you're 7'3". Opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
Got 6. It's good. Jackson's got 8 points.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Jackson's got the ball. And the through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ibaka. Batum comes in for Morris. George is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kennard in for Reggie Jackson.
And we know Patrick Beverley is one of those guys you love having him on your team. But if you're an opponent, you have his toughness and the way he embraces the defensive end of the floor. Patrick Beverley has dug it out of the dirt and created a great career.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 5. George double teamed. Kennard finds Batum. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Pass break, Dallas. It counts, and the foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. On. Pass to Batum. Outside Rondo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Burke. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
George against Richardson. Here we go. And George with the stuff.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Here's Burke. His three-pointers on. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter and an exciting finish. So for the Clippers right now, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Batum is out there with Paul George. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rondo in at the 1 spot. Mavericks trail by 4. There's the triple. Brunson kicks to Burke. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Rondo. There's the dish to Batum. Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. And there it is for him. And the Clippers lead by 4.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Richardson dishes to Burke. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It's on Rajon Rondo. And the first one drops. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis is checked in for Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Richardson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Cousins. Morris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Rajon Rondo. And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Dallas. Josh Richardson's checked in for Hardaway. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Trey Burke. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
And that one's good. Leonard.
How about the focus and locked-in nature of Kawhi Leonard? My goodness.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Got that one up quick. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Richardson against George. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Doncic against Leonard. And here is Doncic. From the top of the key, perfect on the shot, swishes it through. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And there's the call on Patrick Beverley. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Leonard against Doncic. Out to Porzingis. 4 on the clock to take the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
So good at attacking the defense. At 7'3" and incredibly mobile, Kristaps Porzingis draws the contact.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
George against Richardson. Here's Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Doncic passes to Richardson. Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic. Here we go. Cleveland. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleber's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's George. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Doncic against Leonard. And Doncic, here we go. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now Morris. Outside Leonard. Out to Ibaka. It's good!
Oh, my goodness. Serge Ibaka with the killer instinct in an important situation. Love it.
Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
And I think they've got enough time to try and get the ball inside. And unless they get a wide open look on the perimeter, that should be what the focus is. Even if you miss at the rim, you've got a good chance to maybe try and draw a foul.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
They could win it. Shot is good. But, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have a second look at the replay monitor and see if it got in. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see.